2K Sport. So Atlanta will get the first possession. And here's Young. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Davion Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Lynn in at the center position. And yep, it's good.
That's his bread and butter play. Trae Young getting the space he needs to do damage.
Here's Fox. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Young.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the first one at the line is good.
And looking at Fox, a microwave score and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, B.A. The front office showing confidence in their players.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Young. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Ooh, that teardrop, one of Trae Young's signature shots. He could teach a course on it.
To the middle. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Mitchell, the pass to Lynn. Capella with a block.
We've been spoiled by watching Clint Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled defender.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Murray against Mitchell. Outside Barnes. Pass to Lynn. Shot clock at 6. Barnes passes to Lynn. The rebound by the Hawks.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Leave a gap that size, and Trae Young will spot it, and then he'll exploit it.
And that one drops.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Young against Mitchell. Capella, screen on Mitchell. Young way outside. Len pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
There's the screen by Lynn. Box for 3. Lynn. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for Atlanta. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Capella, screen on Barnes. Murray from outside. Pure from 3-point range. Murray's got 6.
The percentages from range aren't there yet for Murray, but his confidence never seems to waver.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Barnes. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively. Put the defense back on his heels.
Young. With the bucket. He's got 9.
Despite his size, Young's unafraid to attack in the lane.
Barnes against Griffin. Lynn passes to Fox. There's a screen by Lynn. It's Fox with a drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Murray for 3. There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
I like that play. Get Young something in rhythm.
Timeout called. The Kings. the Hawks making a change here. Hunter's checked in. McGee, he's checked in for the Kings. Monk comes in for Fox. They set a pick. It's stolen by Hunter. Murray from outside. Another three for Atlanta.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Here's Monk. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Team seconds.
And he knocks down the first one. Bogdanovich has checked in for Atlanta.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
The Hawks have gone 8 of 10 shooting. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Barnes. Capella inside. Working on McGee. And Capella gets it to go.
Great inside play by Clint Capella, using all of his size to find that shot.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Here's Capella. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
Outside Murray. Counted from distance. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
A big-time effort for... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
They've got Johnson. Bogdanovich is out there with Wesley Matthews. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Monk. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, VA. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Sabonis. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Hawks made the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, but now they're looking to return to contention. Trae Young said, quote, "We'll be all right. It's really just about us, taking care of what we can control and making sure we're ready every night. But if we get into a rhythm, it'll take care of itself." Brian?
Yeah, great point. All right, Allie, thank you.
You knew Bogdanovich was taking that one. You just knew it.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Yes, it's good. Bogdanovich has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Confident on the take. I like watching Bogey knife inside.
Well, Bogdanovich played his first 5 years in a different pro league. But he was ready when he arrived, Smitty.
BA hit the ground running. Such a good shooter. He's getting double digits every night he's on the floor.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. To the inside. That's good from Okongwu on the assist by Bogdanovich. And the Hawks lead by 15. Here's McGee. Good D by Okongwu. Atlanta's got 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Monk against Bogdanovich. Down low. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Launches a three. Pass to Matthews. Beyond the arc. Hauled in by McGee. The Kings have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Now here's Herter. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Herter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Kevin's biggest selling point, the ability to shoot the ball from the perimeter.
Okongwu, a screen on Monk. To the middle. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Bay, he's checked in for Johnson. Griffin comes in for Hunter. Murray's checked in for Matthews. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. So hits one and misses one at the line. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he gets to the rim with ease. Murray makes those athletic plays look effortless.
Pass to Bay for 3. Barnes with the rebound. The Kings have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Anytime Barnes gets that close to the basket, he's looking to throw it down.
Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Young. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Explosive speed gives Fox the clear advantage on the drive. He gets down the lane so fast.
To the paint. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in. It's Fox with a drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Young looking for an opening. Capella screen on Mitchell. There's Young with the 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox is going off. I mean, he's gotten the ball on offense, and he's been relentless.
Capella, screen on Mitchell. Here's Young. Again, Atlanta.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Here's Lynn, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I mean, a good pass there from Murray. Now, he understands when his guys have clean looks.
And so it's Atlanta up by a healthy 8. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. there's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Taking a look at Sacramento, Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Mitchell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Lynn in at the center position.
Putting Fox into pick-and-roll action, always a good idea. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The Kings trailing. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Murray is screened on Murray. Here's Fox, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul of the game, and now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And the Hawks shooting has been incredible, 72%. Young against Mitchell. Outside Young. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I respect the resolve of Trae Young. When the game gets tough, he stays strong. When the defense goes at him, he comes back at them. He doesn't back off.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. And the Kings shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for Young. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Hunter against Monk. Pass to Vizenkov. And here is McGee. 5 to shoot. Here's Monk. Over Hunter. Offensive rebound. And he makes it. McGee's got 6 points.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
Love that from Bogdanovic, finishing with power.
Sabonis with a screen on Hunter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
There's Bogdanovic with the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. It's stolen by Bogdanovic. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. From deep. The rebound by Vizenkov.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And let's send it over to Ali LaForce.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Ali. Thank you.
Shooting for Sacramento.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Bogdanovic against Monk. Outside Bogdanovic. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Bogdanovic. Clock at 4. From downtown. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Vizenkov, defended by Bogdanovic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Let me make some noise.
making some changes here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. DeJounte Murray comes in for Matthews. And it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovich. Inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Capella, screen on Monk. There's Young with the three, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
Hunter against Monk. Barnes in the post. 6 points for him. Basket counts.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Atlanta's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Young, and he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 24 points.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Monk into the lane, and he jams it home with authority.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish. A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
His first.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spot. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Hawks 5. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Back to Fox. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
Staying with this selection, Fox doesn't let some contact turn him away.
Capella, screen on Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Up top Young. Check by Mitchell. Puts the move on. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Pass to Murray. And again, it's Atlanta.
This just comes from repetition. Murray's put a lot of extra hours in the gym, catching and firing.
Fox with the ball. He's against Murray. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Capella, screen on Barnes. Murray passes to Young. Over Mitchell. Oh, a beautiful finish by Trae Young. Young's got 9 points now in the second half.
Definitely a shot guys are using more these days. Trae Young getting to his mid-range action.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Young. Pass to Murray. For three. Another three for Atlanta.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. This one for three. Here's Capella, and a slam dunk by Capella.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Pass to Lynn. And here's Mitchell, guarded by Young. Mitchell, the pass to Barnes. A deep three. And the Kings with another three.
Superb pick and roll play. Barnes is very intelligent at finishing these plays because of his mid-range shooting ability.
Murray, no good. The Kings have got 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Murray, Hunter with the rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Murray. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Capella, screen on Barnes. Murray from outside. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
When Murray gets on a roll, he is really something. What a night.
And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. Herder's checked in for Sacramento.
Substitution. Number 9, Kevin Herder.
Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter here. Murray against Barnes. Screen by Capella. Murray for three. And the Hawks with another three.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Hawks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for DeJounte Murray.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Well, the Kings shooting the ball 70% in this game. Fox goes in. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Shot on the wing. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Young can't hit. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 16. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Substitution on the court.
Right, Richard? Teamwork, playing for one another, making each other better.
You need that to be successful. It doesn't matter how much talent you have. Teams that play hero ball make it too easy for the defense to adjust. We won't be seeing too much of that tonight.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. Smith with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Just such a smooth stroke there for Smith. Well, 10 years ago, maybe it was KD and Dirk, but we never saw a guy that height with a stroke like that.
Now, here's Fox. Murray is screen on Brooks. Inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Fox against Green. Smith outside. He dishes it to Brooks. Thompson against Barnes. Thompson passes to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Offline with his 3. We play just over a minute here in the first. Brooks against Fox. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, Fox, there may not be a quicker player with the ball in his hands.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Fox. That one drops for him. And last season, Greg, the Rockets tied for the league's 2nd worst record. They expect a different outcome this go-around.
Yeah, their veteran additions, headlined by Fred VanVleet, key to turning the tide, but also continued progression by their youngsters.
Here's Murray following the basket by Jalen Green.
Leaving no room for error. Murray goes up strong.
Rockets are gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Green, and the layup falls.
Jalen Green.
Green's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Fox. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Fox has got his 2nd basket.
I love it when young players add elements to their game. If Murray can continue to pass like that, it'll be tough to slow down.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And so here's Sacramento. Following the score by Houston. Len, and the dunk by Len.
I like how Fox ran that 2-man game, making the correct decision. I'd like to see that more from him.
Eason, screen on Fox, and that one drops for him.
Jalen Green.
Green's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Green taking his time here. Smith for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Smith's got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Rockets.
You love seeing Smith Jr. be assertive off the catch. Great shot.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Green. Sacramento making their last shot. And stolen by Barnes. Pass to Herter. Out left to the wing. Len sets a screen for Murray. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Getting better at breaking down defenses. Murray looking comfortable in that screen and roll.
Green inside. Guarded by Fox. Easton passes to Thompson. And he drives in. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And so Fox will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Passes it to Murray. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his third assist on the night.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Keegan Murray getting it done for the Sacramento Kings. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with it. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Reggie Bullock is out there with Fred VanVleet. And there's Green. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Oladipo in at the 3. Here's VanVleet. Following the basket by JaVale McGee. To the paint, here's VanVleet. Banked in off the glass.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size. And we've seen some pretty impressive things from Alperen Şengün.
Yeah, young fella already has a record to his name. The youngest center to get at least 30 points, 15 rebounds, and 5 assists in one game. You want to know who the previous record holder was, Greg? Listen, I got you. It was Shaq.
Here's VanVleet following the basket by Malik Monk.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is.
And now, yep, this will be a coach challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul, catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Kings leading now by 5. Monk kicks to Sabonis. Going inside. It's deflected. VanVleet against Mitchell. Count that one from VanVleet.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Oladipo against Monk. Here's McGee. Connects on the 17-footer. McGee's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Mitchell against VanVleet. Mitchell's shot is good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Outside, Green. Green with a screen on Monk. For 3, Bullock. Rebound by the Kings. Monk with the ball to the inside. McGee. And it's McGee with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team. literally.
Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Now the pass to Şengün. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Şengün's got 5 now.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Mitchell finds Monk. McGee screen on Oladipo. Monk for 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Monk against Van Vliet. Pass to Bullock. Fires from deep. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. In the corner, it's Monk. 1:10 left to play here in the half. Mitchell a screen on Oladipo. Takes it inside. Monk's shot's good.
And how committed is Monk there on the attack to the rim? And when he puts it on the deck, he's looking to take it all the way.
Van Vliet against Mitchell. Back to Van Vliet. Stolen by Mitchell. Now here's Monk, the fast break chance. Looking for McGee. He gets it there.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
Here's Mitchell. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Monk against Oladipo. Monk, the pass to Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. They set the screen over Green. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kings leading now by 5. Fox in the backcourt with Herder to his side. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray, and it's Len in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And Green slams it in.
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
And when you look at Dylan Brooks, he's someone that doesn't mind playing the villain.
Yeah, he definitely seems to embrace this villain role, Greg. And look, a guy like that keeps getting under your skin, that can be a benefit for your team. Forget about those 3-point shots Jabari dunked. Yeah, they're just a little bit easier.
Here's Sacramento. It's a 3-point game. Herder kicks to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Passes it to Len. Len sets a screen for Herder. Back to Len. It's rebounded by Houston. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Down low, here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Excellent movement in that pick and roll. Smith Jr. making himself a target there, just like his daddy.
Fox passes to Herter. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's Thompson on the drive.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 1. Drives to the hoop. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Hands up play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
Here's Fox. And he converts the layup. Fox has got 14 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on to Aaron Fox.
Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gives his team good looks.
What an entrance to the league Jalen Green has had.
So much success early on in his career, and it was expected. He's a scoring machine. Anything he's asked to do on the floor, he can get it done.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Jabari Smith. Green comes in for Tari Eason. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Thompson. Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Jalen Green. Green with a screen on Monk. Van Vliet finds Green. The kick out to Oladipo. Green with a screen for Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. Back to Oladipo. Here's Şengün. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Şengün's got the lead up to 3 now for the Rockets. Oladipo against Monk. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
There's 1:26 left to play in the third. Sabonis' screen on Oladipo. Here's Monk. And then Monk with the jam.
And Monk doesn't fool around when he's driving. He's got room to go up for the finish there, and he just lifts off with power.
Here's Van Vliet. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Sabonis sets the pick for Mitchell. The dish to McGee. Sabonis' screen on Oladipo. Clock at 4. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
Now here's Bullock. He's covered closely. Misses the 3. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Oladipo against Monk. Back to McGee. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
That free throw, no good. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Oladipo dishes to Holiday. Şengün with the screen for Holiday. And Şengün throws it down. And And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Green. He's out there with Şengün. Reggie Bullock is out there with Oladipo. And it's Holiday in at the point. On the wing, Mitchell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Kings lead by 1.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Holiday looking over the floor. Pass to Şengün. Outside Holiday. Here he goes. Green inside the three-point line. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Green's got his first bucket in this one. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Sacramento. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And Holiday, here we go. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Holiday's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Fires from 18. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
A new lineup here for Houston. From deep, Brooks. Good on the triple. Brooks has got the lead up to 3 now for Houston.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Len with a screen on Brooks. It's Fox with the drive.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Here's Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You can tell Green is fearless on the floor, going right into the defender with his shot.
Free throw good, Green.
Jalen Green, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Herder against Green. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Herder.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Thompson in the post. Barnes on him. Nice shot by Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 3.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Herder kicks to Fox. The pass to Len from the arc. Rockets with the rebound. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Green finds Thompson. It's tipped. Doubled by Murray. Easton passes to Brooks. Houston moving the ball around. There's the drive. Count that one. Now it's a 5-point Houston lead.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
Pass to Barnes. Back to Fox. Murray a screen on Brooks. Fox with it. Picked up by Thompson. For 3, Murray doesn't go that time. Nice D from Brooks. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Green against Fox. Green dishes to Smith. Now Herder. He kicks to Murray. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Crafty move. It's blocked. Fox against Green. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. That shot off the mark.
lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you should. It's all about handling your business.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. On the perimeter, KCP and Porter Jr. Gordon and Jokic, the combo inside. And it's Murray in at the point guard.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons and got some high draft picks as a result.
And BA, no one likes losing, but Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6. Jokic the screen. Let's go with a 3.
Nice defense right there from Green. I mean, he's making his presence felt. And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Screen by Eason. Thompson with it. Checked by Gordon. And that one's good. Thompson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Jokic is doubled. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. Out to Gordon. The 3. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Smith with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Smith finds Thompson. Here's Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
And this is the challenge Jokic possesses for opposing teams. He's so good at getting these types of calls.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. We hear that label unicorn thrown out there a bit these days. But Nikola Jokic, he is truly one of one, Brent.
Yeah, incredible to watch the way that Jokic is able to control the game and pick his spots, BA, to impact it. Whether that's by rebounding the ball and playing physical, dishing the ball and making some assists happen, or shooting the ball from the three-point line. What a complete package he is.
Now here's Caldwell Pope for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Well, not a volume shooter, but the three-point percentages from KCP, they're solid.
Out left to the wing. Green, the pass to Thompson. To the inside. Outside, Green. Picked by Smith. And it's Green missing.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Murray against Brooks. Murray drives in. Pass to Brown. Jokic the screen. Brown passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, guarding Jokic is pretty much a guessing game. He's so unpredictable as a player.
Down low. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Brooks. Pass to Green. And he makes it on the layup. Green's got 6.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
And they double up Jokic. Back to Gordon. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Well, Brent, the past several years have been the brightest in Nuggets history.
And it makes perfect sense. I mean, BA, you go out and you find a player that elevates everybody else, a guy who becomes the two-time MVP. The talent on the roster has taken strides, done a great job in the draft process. It's great to see Denver becoming a legitimate powerhouse in the Western Conference.
Here's Caldwell Pope. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
So with KCP's improved scoring, defenders are taking note of him and leaving his teammates wide open.
Out to the right wing. Outside, Green. Smith with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And it's Green off the drive.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Houston foul. Jabari Smith. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Denver.
That one's off. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Najee comes in for Gordon. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Now here's Şengün. Over Jordan. Şengün, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Najee in the post. And down it goes. 2 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner. Wow.
Incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
Yeah, looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
On the court for Denver, Jackson out there with Michael Porter. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Zeke Naji. And it's Watson in at the three. Pass to Bullock. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, BA, it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
Najee sets a screen. Here's Porter. Pass to Najee. It's stolen by Green. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Oladipo, a guy who can live at the line with his power and explosiveness around the glass.
Victor Oladipo. 2.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And you think about beautiful basketball, Brent. Look no further than these Denver Nuggets.
No doubt about it, BA. It's like a symphony out there with this ball club. Just the ball movement, the player movement, the guy's willingness to sacrifice the first shot to get the better shot. And Jokic is the conductor.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
Brian, the last 5 MVP awards have gone to foreign players. Nikola Jokic told me, I think we're showing that there's a lot more talent in the world. It's not just USA. And I think that's the beauty. We're giving all the kids a chance and an opportunity to see that they can make it. BA?
I love that story. Outstanding. Thanks, Ali. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Van Vliet's got 4 points in the quarter.
And clearly from mid-range, Van Vliet seems pretty comfortable. As long as he likes the angle, that's a shot he can make.
Jordan finds Jackson. Porter looks it over. Takes the three. Jordan controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Jackson against Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. Şengün's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
On the wing, Porter. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Van Vliet outside. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Here's Jackson. And he buries his first look.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
You know, at this stage of Reggie Jackson's career, it's clear teams value his experience.
Yeah, he's someone this team loves having in their locker room. A strong veteran presence who serves as a mentor to his younger teammates.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Jordan.
2 minutes.
Now here's Porter.
Houston foul.
A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Gordon comes in for Najee. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. Porter from outside. 1:52 left in the first half.
And Jokic long enough to get to that ball and control it.
And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Şengün, a screen on Murray. Pass to Şengün. Jacks up a three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Şengün with a double team. Here's Watson. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half of basketball. For three, Oladipo. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Gordon. Nifty move. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And it looked like Aaron Gordon faked out the defense just enough to get the contact.
Aaron Gordon, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gordon. Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Dylan Brooks comes in for Oladipo. Van Vliet up top. 9 points in the game. Here's Şengün. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets trail. He's all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon's solid at sensing when someone's open.
Houston has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. Van Vliet against Murray from the arc. And there's Şengün on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Well, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Brooks drives in.
And what a drive from Brooks. Just carving through the defense like me on the slopes in Aspen.
Alperen Şengün. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Rockets. Torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. Back to the game after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Alperen Şengün getting it done today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson. And it's Green in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Outside, Green. Pass to Smith. And here's Brooks. Smith with a screen on Murray. Brooks, the pass to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Gordon with a steal. Caldwell Pope with it. Checked by Brooks. Back to Caldwell Pope. Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Caldwell Pope. The pass to Gordon. Back to Caldwell Pope. Kept alive. Pass to Brown. Jordan with a screen on Green. Shot clock at 6. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, this is where DeAndre Jordan's speed as a big pays off. A super dangerous pick and roll player when he sprints out of it.
Eason, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Now here's Eason. And here's Smith, covered by Jordan. Outside, Green. To the paint. Here's Brooks. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment, punishing them for it.
The drive by Murray. It's tipped. Caldwell Pope against Green. Thompson passes to Brooks. Smith outside. Green against Caldwell Pope. Right side, Green. Second shot opportunity. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Thompson against Caldwell Pope. To the middle. Screen by Gordon. The Nuggets need to get one up. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Team foul. At the line for Houston, Eason. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So for the Rockets, Şengün checked in for Smith, and Victor Oladipo is subbed in for Brooks. Eason hits them both. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 4, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
At the line for 2.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So for the Rockets, Green's checked in for Eason. Bullock comes in for Thompson, and Holiday subbed in for Green. The free throw drops for Jokic.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great count. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Şengün, a screen on Jackson.
In the 3rd.
Here's Holiday. There's the drive. What a terrific move that is. And the Rockets lead by 4.
But that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Pass to Watson. Back to Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Over Oladipo. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 5 now.
Porter's so developed with that long-range shot. Beautiful form on him.
And what's unique about Michael Porter Jr., it's almost impossible to block his jumper.
Yeah, at 6'10", Grant, he's got that high release point. How are you going to close out and do anything to disrupt this guy and his shooting window? Nearly impossible. What an elite offensive shooter.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Just dicing through the lane there was Reggie Jackson.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Porter. There's the drive, and then Porter with the dunk.
And taking no prisoners as Porter gets up to the rim.
Here's Bullock. Şengün, the screen. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Holiday.
For your Rockets, number 5.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. VanVleet misses. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Outside Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And there's an ease to Porter when he gets up vertically. Man, he can rise up and throw it down.
VanVleet against Jackson. Şengün, a screen on Jackson. Outside, Green. It's Şengün, high post. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Rockets trail. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. Gordon and Jokic, the combo inside. And it's Brown in at the small forward.
And sometimes you forget about VanVleet's speed. When this happens, he's more than happy to remind you of it.
Here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Brooks with it. Şengün finds Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Out to Gordon. Jokic in the post. Working on Şengün. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Out to Gordon. 2 on the clock. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's VanVleet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Eason's checked in for the Rockets.
Second personal foul. First team foul. On the floor for your Rockets.
VanVleet against Murray. VanVleet, the pass to Eason. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 6 assists now in the game.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
They got the rebound. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Gordon. Back to Caldwell Pope. Takes a 3. They get it back. Shot is good by Gordon.
Aaron Gordon with great hustle that time.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. The drive by VanVleet. Left side Eason. From downtown. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Caldwell Pope. Gordon. Nice move. Eason pulls it in.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
it up to the rim. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Huge play there from AG.
Houston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Outside Eason. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Eason's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Caldwell Pope to drive. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
So reliable with the ball in his hands. Caldwell Pope wanted that shot, and he got it.
Eason a screen on Murray. Outside Eason. Pass to Brooks. The open shot, Van Vliet. Another one falls for Houston.
I mean, you have to love the intensity Van Vliet plays with in these situations. He's always ready to meet a challenge.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Here's Caldwell Pope. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Murray with it. Van Vliet covering. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Jokic stepping up big time here.
Eason, pass to Van Vliet. Back to Eason. Eason, screen on Murray. Outside Eason. Back to Van Vliet. 5 on the clock. Out to the wing. Here's Şengün. Rebound by the Nuggets. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Van Vliet on the wing. Back to Şengün. Count it!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Oh, deflected. Yeah!
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
Now, sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Making some changes. Smith comes in for Şengün, and Jalen Green subbed in for Thompson. Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Najee comes in for Jamal Murray. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Absolutely fearless. Green takes the big shot like it's any other bucket.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're down by 1. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Your thoughts, guys?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
Now, sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
8 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Quarter from outside. And buries it from deep.
Many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. Adebayo in center with Martin next to him. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Lowry with the ball, out guarded by Murray. Robinson kicks to Lowry. Butler deciding where to go with it. The shot goes in. Shot first basket.
Quick on the roll there. The speed of Butler makes him a problem for the defense.
Murray right side. It's stolen by Martin. And now here comes Robinson leading the break. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Right block shot. Rebound by the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope for three. And the rebound goes to Martin. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Gordon. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And last season saw the retirement of former Nugget great and future Hall of Famer Carmelo Anthony Clark. He was one for the ages.
And you can't overlook the impact he had, Kevin, and I agree with you. One for the ages as a rookie, helping them break an 8-year playoff drought, and he never missed the postseason in his 7+ years in Denver.
Basket good.
Easy to see why Butler gets so much respect for his competitiveness. I mean, he thrives at finishing through contact.
Here's Jokic, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Lowry with the ball. Outside Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Jokic with his screen on Lowry. Porter, no luck. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Denver making a switch here. Rounds checked in.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Wow. You're going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Shot's good by Butler.
Get the feeling Butler was ready to let that one fly before the ball got to him.
Martin against Gordon, and it's Jokic in the corner. To the middle. And there's Porter on the assist by Jokic.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Lowry. And stolen by Murray. Driving to the basket. And it's Murray with the jam.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Now here is Lowry. Butler in the corner. And again, Miami with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Gordon. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Now here is Lowry, and Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A different look for Denver. Jordan, he's checked in for Jokic. Zeke Naji comes in for Aaron Gordon, and Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. Passes to Martin. 6 to shoot. Back to Butler. Outside for Robinson. Over Jackson. It's rebounded by Naji.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. .24 seconds left here in the first quarter. Porter with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Butler with the steal. And now Martin pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Lowry passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. And once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
The kick out to Porter. Three-pointer. And that one released in time, but no good. Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Heat. He got... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Lowry. He's out there with Josh Richardson. Thomas Bryant is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Jovic in at the 4.
You know, he is really the soul and essence of this team. JB leading them in all facets tonight.
Here's Jackson. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Inside. Haji. And he dunks it down.
He seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
You know, you really have to respect workhorses like Reggie Jackson, Clark. He is something else.
Yeah, I think he brings everything in his package that you want in a veteran guard. He's reliable on the court. He's a professional off of it. And he elevates your team's basketball IQ, too. He's a smart player.
Jordan. And there's Jordan putting it right back in. Jordan's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, Jordan is aggressive as a rebounder. He uses his massive body, athleticism, and long arms to wreak havoc on the glass.
Lowry passes to Jovic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Christian Brown.
And with the leaping... ability that Caldwell-Pope possesses, he knows when to bounce to the rack and throw it down.
Bryant, a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Lets it go with a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Jackson. He takes it in, plays it up, and banks it in.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
Bryant, a screen on Jackson. Richardson for 3. Cans it from downtown. Richardson's got the lead up to 6 now for Miami.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Caldwell-Pope for 3.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Right side, Jordan. Naji passes to Watson. Here's the screen. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Now just a 2-point Heat lead. Hey, Special K, in your playing days, you were such a strong defender. Who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Hey, I appreciate the love, partner, but strong defender attached to my name back in the day would not mix well, if we're talking truth. But I will tell you, the hardest guy I had to deal with was Bernard King. He gave me fits. He was relentless in his pursuit of the pumpkin. They ran a bunch of stuff for him when he was playing for the Knicks, and that dude could put it in the basket.
For three, Caldwell Pope, and it's Miami with the rebound. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Hero, and such a nice move to make the basket work. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Richardson against Caldwell Pope. To the middle. Here's Jordan. And no good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that's an intentional foul for the Nuggets. Jokic has checked in for Jordan. Gordon comes in for Zeke Naji. And Murray subbed in for Reggie Jackson. To the inside, there's Bryant. In the corner, it's Richardson. 6 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. No good with the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Jokic with his screen on Richardson. Caldwell Pope kicks to Jokic. He is a big who can hit from range. Jokic.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch five.
Hero against Caldwell Pope. Richardson for three. Hits it from three-point range. Richardson's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Heat.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the previous play is under the room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, I can't see it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still ticking when it left his fingertips.
2 points will be awarded.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray and Brown are the guards. And it's Porter at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. From deep. And again, Denver with the triple.
A true sniper from long range. Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
And Clark, it's not often you see the blend of size and shooting touch for a player like Michael Porter Jr. He is pretty rare.
And, you know, he's got great range in addition to that quick, high release, and all of that makes it harder for defenders to close out effectively on him. There's a reason he's well over 40% from long range for his career.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Jamal Murray had to be patient working his way back to peak form after his ACL injury. Luckily for him, hard work is nothing new. He says, I feel like I got better in the time I was out. I don't overthink basketball. If you want to let me shoot, let me shoot. I'm just confident in my game like that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, very confident, right, D.A.? Thank you. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Denver. Out to the wing. Outside Butler. Tries from 16. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Butler's got 16 points.
And this is Jimmy's sweet spot. He loves finding room to shoot that mid-range jumper.
Gordon finds Murray. Here's Brown. Guarded by Robinson. That ties the game. Porter's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nuggets.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Adebayo passes to Martin. Misses off the left eye. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Porter outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays down.
Murray against Robinson. Lets the three fly. It's the three-point bomb. Robinson's got the game tied up here for Miami.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 14.
That's a great response from Porter Jr. Taking those 3 points right back.
Pass to Robinson. Martin with the screen for Robinson. The feed to Martin. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Martin's got his first basket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
It's Porter outside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
No one covering. Adebayo's got 5.
Butler draws the attention and kicks to a teammate. Perfection.
Murray kicks to Gordon. And contact out. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is under review.
Times make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The kick out to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Martin against Porter. Martin the pass to Robinson. Martin with the screen on Murray. And it's Martin missing. Denver leading by 4.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Murray kicks to Porter. Jordan a screen on Robinson. Porter finds Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
Boy, this is where Jordan really does most of his eating. finishing after setting a solid screen.
And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key, their percentage for the field. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Timeout called the Heat. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. They've got Richardson. Hero out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the 4 slot. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. Jokic finds Caldwell Pope. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Adebayo with this screen on Jackson. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. The Nuggets leading by 6. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Watson's checked in.
I'll tell you, one thing Jackson has never lacked, confidence. I mean, when he gets a look, Reggie always believes his next shot will be his best one.
Here's Hero. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this screen.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, one of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Najee. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. Butler from outside. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
I would not call Butler a laser, but he knows when he needs to keep the defense honest, and he'll take and make his share of those three-point shots.
Jokic passes to Caldwell Pope. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. Back to Jokic. Jokic catches his way to finish inside.
Bouncing off tough defense that time. Jokic using his strength to get it done.
Butler in the corner. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. And the Heat on another 3.
And Butler relishes this. I mean, he feels really comfortable going right at the defense at crucial points in the game.
Adebayo against Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Hero. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Adebayo kicks to Hero. Driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass. That's now 8 points for Tyler Hero.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Richardson cover. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. Caldwell Pope's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You know, he entered the league as a straight-line dribble driver, KCP. He's worked hard to add some wiggle to his game.
Outside Butler. They set the pick. For 3. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. That shot wide open. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They're behind by 9. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Both teams changing it up here. Martin with a screen on Gordon. Butler from outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And the pass to Brown. Stolen by Martin.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Pass to Lowry. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he is an elite level decision maker. Lowry understands when to pass out of that pick and roll and when to shoot.
Now Caldwell Pope. The 3 off the mark. So the Nuggets win.
play, these teams both methodical.
You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Murray the 2 and Griffin the 3. Bay and Capella, they're inside. And it's Young in at the point. Now here's Young. Pass to Capella. With the teardrop. Denied by Adebayo.
This shot can't get past Bam. His reach is just too much.
Hero with the bucket.
The first good move in a long chess match. Between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Now here's Young. And the jumper is on the mark.
That's his bread and butter play. Trae Young getting the space he needs to do damage.
Well, one thing we know about Trae Young, he is fearless when it comes to big shots, Smitty.
B.A. Trae Young loves to play spoiler. He embraces being the villain for the opposing fans.
Martin against Bay. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go.
Caleb Martin likes the high percentage shots. He'll finish as close in as he can.
Murray's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Hero. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Tyler Hero hammered it down, playing with a lot of confidence.
Young looking around. Capella, screen on Richardson. Here's Young. Tries again. Spins. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Josh Richardson.
Can't be overly physical with Young, because that gets you into trouble.
And the second free throw is good. The Heat have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Richardson against Griffin. Pass to Adebayo. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, disciplined, and that's a beautiful pass.
Bay passes to Young. Capella, screen on Richardson. Young missing again.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hero against Murray. Crafty move. And Hero with the lay-in. Hero's got 6.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
One thing about the Heat, Smitty, they always seem to turn castaways into contributors.
You're right, B.A. So many undrafted players who've broken through in Miami. Credit the front office and coaching staff, finding and developing those diamonds in the rough.
Now here's Young, down to 5 on the shot clock. Capella, screen on Richardson. Great open look there. 6 points for him.
This is why they call him Ice Trae, because he is so cold as he nails these threes.
Murray against Hero. Here's Adebayo. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Screen by Capella. Outside Murray. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
DeJounte Murray playing with so much confidence. What a shot.
Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Hero for three. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Defensively, have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Young against Richardson. Young, the pass to Murray. To the paint. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Great vision. Murray's such a complete player.
For Miami, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the wing on the left. Capella against Adebayo. Pass to Richardson. Adebayo sets a screen. 4 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Heat score.
Proving he has the touch from mid-range. Bam Adebayo showing you another dimension of his game.
Screen by Capella. Murray for 3. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Martin at power forward with Adebayo as the center. Kyle Lowry out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Substitution on the court.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Butler covering. And Bogdanovich is good for 3.
You knew Bogdanovich was taking that one. You just knew it.
Now here's Butler. Bryant outside. Into the lane. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Bryant's got his first 2 points.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
As tough as they come, Jimmy Butler. What does he bring to this team, Smitty?
BA, heart and the way he competes out there, it is infectious. Jimmy challenges his teammates to raise their level of effort. And coaches, they love Jimmy Butler.
Robinson can't hit. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. It's a 5-point game. Here's Bogdanovich. Drives to the hoop.
Confident on the take. I like watching Bogey knife inside.
Lowry right side. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, BA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Miami Heat are a team of underdogs and overachievers. Their all-star big man, Bam Adebayo, said, quote, "We like guys like that with those stories of I got cut, this and that and the third. You know, blue-collar people that had to work for what they got. And Ryan, when you play for the Heat, hard work is what keeps you on the court."
That is the truth. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
That one's good for 2. Butler's got 5.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Pass to Okongwu. Plenty of space. Again, Atlanta.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Bryant, a screen on Bogdanovich. Robinson gets the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Inside, here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Robinson a screen on Hunter. Butler taking his time here. Bryant outside. Let's go with a three. Good, and Butler gets the assist. He's got 5.
And Jimmy Butler all about team play. Great find right there.
And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. The Heat with the lead. 51 seconds left in the second period. Bryant a screen on Hunter. Butler's got space. And there's another one for the Heat. 43 seconds left in the first half. Here's Matthews. Robinson defending. Pass to Okongwu. The kick to Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Picked up by Okongwu. Hunter passes to Okongwu. Here's Butler on the attack. JB.
Give him a lane, and Jimmy Butler will exploit it.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Make some noise, fans, for your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
So both teams making some changes here. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Capella screen on Richardson. Young against Richardson. Down low. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trey makes quick reads and great decisions.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And so it's the Miami Heat earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Bay and Capella, they're inside. Murray the 2 and Griffin the 3. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Pass to Highsmith. High arcing shot. That one goes in. And the Heat lead by 9.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Young from long range. Adebayo grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. And talking about Bam Adebayo, he's a guy that loves mixing it up on defense, Smitty.
Yes, BA, and that is what turned himself into a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. Bam's high activity is really contagious on this end. Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
Young. Fearless Trey Young.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Up top, Hero, defended by Murray. Outside Richardson. Atlanta with a rebound.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And that one good. Young's got 10 points in the game.
This is how Trey Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
On the attack, Hero. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! Defensive defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Murray's shot is good.
Improved shot mechanics, improved strength. DeJounte Murray is becoming a force.
Driving to the basket.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Murray scanning the floor. Screen by Capella. He shoots. Again, Atlanta.
When Murray gets on a roll, he is really something. What a night.
Murray against Hero. Got a piece of it. Murray against Richardson. And he's going, and they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
DeJounte Murray.
This challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Capella, screen on Richardson. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Definitely a shot guys are using more these days. Trae Young getting to his mid-range action.
Martin with a screen on Murray. Pass to Martin. Capella against Adebayo. Here's Richardson. 4-3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Murray. From behind the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Highsmith passes to Martin. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Martin's gotten his 2nd bucket.
The quick release has become league-wide. Caleb Martin can certainly let it fly.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Hero.
Jimmy Butler. Kyle Lowry.
Murray against Lowry. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 15.
Fantastic pick-and-roll action. DeJounte Murray finishing.
Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Lowry against Murray. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Atlanta foul. Trae Young. First personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Butler.
One thing I love about Jimmy Butler and his defense, he works the passing lanes. He'll make a play on the defensive end that leads straight to points.
The Hawks making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Johnson comes in for Bay. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And it's Matthews in for Trae Young.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
And here's Butler. He's got 10. Pass to Robinson. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Miami Heat. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the wing, it'll be Robinson and Butler. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Jovic in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovich is very effective in the pick and roll.
Outside Robinson. Bryant a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Or cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Butler against Hunter. And it's Butler with the jam.
Very aggressive tonight. Butler's offense has been front and center.
Atlanta's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Here's Matthews. Robinson defending. They get it again. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your high squad.
Different look for Miami. Adebayo's checked in for Bryant. Martin comes in for Jovic. And Richardson subbed in for Robinson. Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovich. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's Adebayo. And again, it's Miami converting.
Bam plays with such a high motor. Hard to match his intensity.
Young drives it in. Here's Okongwu. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. So he'll... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for the Hawks.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now Young. To the inside. That's good from Okongwu. On the assist by Young.
Assisted by
Young's got his third assist of the night. And that's an intentional foul. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. DeJounte Murray comes in for Matthews.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks.
Lowry against Young. Martin outside. Fires for three. Gets the three to fall. And the Heat lead by 10.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Oh, the delicate touch from Young.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Here's Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Hunter. Just 4 to shoot. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Atlanta on D. Trailing by 8. Goes back up. Here's Butler. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's Young with the 3. Rebounded by Butler.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Pass to Adebayo. 3-pointer. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And if Adebayo starts hitting those, this offense immediately reaches another level.
Capella screen on Richardson. There's Young with the 3. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
6 to shoot. Adebayo a screen on Bay. Martin. And that one drops for him.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And great job to establish position and square up.
3rd personal foul.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Pass to Martin. Adebayo a screen on Bay. Outside for Butler. Second chance effort. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. And the Heat lead by 13. Young finds Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
I like seeing that from DeJounte Murray, putting pressure on the defense and forcing them to react.
And Murray drops them both. There's 14 seconds left in the 4th. Adebayo up top, guarded by Capella. Here's the teardrop. Softly drops in the floater.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Greg, you notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Filling the perimeter slots are Murray and Griffin. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. And it's Young in at the point. Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
Fox against Murray. And it's Fox with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Young. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
It's Fox with the drive.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Capella with a screen on Fox. Young dishes to Capella. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Herter. And here now the Kings. Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
The first step quickness helped Murray get the upper hand and convert that drive.
Fox against Young. Shoots the three. Again, Young missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Very few young players play with such poise. Murray doing just enough to finish for the bucket.
And talking about a player like Keegan Murray, it's hard not to be excited about this young man's future.
A 6'8" small forward, and you know how important wing depth is in the league right now. He can really shoot it from deep. He's definitely a player you're going to want to watch moving forward.
Here's Fox following the basket by Trae Young. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Murray looking around. Capella with a screen on Barnes. And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Bay throws it down.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside. Fox, look, his game is about attacking, getting in close, not necessarily making a ton of threes.
Now, here is Young. It's good from long range. Young's got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. Gladly take those.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
To the paint, here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Young against Fox. Outside for Murray, beyond the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
Here's Fox driving the lane, and it's Fox with the jam.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
34 seconds left in the first. On the wing, Barnes. And there's the drive and the dunk by Barnes.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Here's Young after the Kings pick up 2. And the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and roll so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
Here's Fox into the lane. Drops in the layup for 2. Fox has got 14 points for the game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for Sacramento. 21 total. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on. And it's lead off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Sabonis is out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Jones. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Monk in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Trains the three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
And they pick up 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Down low, here's Okongwu. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Okongwu's now got his first points in this one. Monk kicks to Sabonis. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Bogdanovich, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Okongwu with a screen on Jones. To the middle. And Okongwu slams it in.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Sabonis' screen on Hunter. Here's Monk. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
To the paint, here's Okongwu. He got right to the cup using that screen.
And those are two teammates right there working in rhythm. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the night. Kings have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Monk against Hunter. Makes it off the glass. Monk's got 7 now in this quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Monk is an interesting player, a combo guard with fantastic scoring potential, quick on both ends of the floor.
He's off on the second.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Mitchell kicks to Monk. Shot clock at 5. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. Got a hand on it.
I mean, putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working.
Connects from three-point range.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defender.
Here's Monk. Diving in. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Hunter. Back to Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Buries the long-range jumper. Bogdanovich has got 11 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Drills it from outside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
The Hawks leading by 5. Okongwu with a screen on Jones. To the inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game. Sabonis' screen on Bogdanovich. Jones drives in, and he lays it straight in. Now just a 3-point Hawks lead.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Okongwu with the screen for Matthews. No good from outside. And so it's Bogdanovich making highlights for the Atlanta Hawks. He was a true standout at the offensive end. Both with his... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
For your arena entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
On the court for Atlanta. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. Capella with a screen on Fox. Here's Young. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Fox from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Fox has got it all tied up now for the Kings.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And Young, here we go. It's good. Young's got 16.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets, hit knife inside.
And he comes up with the deuce.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Young from outside. Offensive rebound. Count it, and the foul. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
And a great display of physicality from Capella. He's not one to shy away from contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so Fox will bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 3. With the drive, bucket is good. Fox has got 23.
Getting hit on the shot, but Fox is wiry strong.
Young up top, 16 points for him. Murray backed in, coming off the assist from Young.
Assist goes to
Young's got 3 assists in the game. Kings have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. It's Fox with the drive.
We've seen Fox take over games before. Only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
Young outside. Outside for Murray. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And Sacramento has possession. It's a 1-point game. Fox passes to Murray. It's tipped. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Len with a screen on Murray. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for Sadiq Bey. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Griffin. And Wesley Matthews subbed in for Young.
Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
And it's Murray with the jam. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Johnson with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And it's Murray penetrating. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Sacramento making some changes. Kyle comes in for McGee. And it's Harrison Barnes in for Jones. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Hawks. Okongwu with the screen for Matthews. Count it. Matthews has got 5.
It makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
And that one drops.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
Bogdanovich looking around. He's looking for Okongwu and finds him.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Monk. 11 points in the game. Piles a screen on Bogdanovich. That one from long range. Barnes has got the game tied up here for Sacramento.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Here's Bogdanovich. Softly drops in the floater. Bogdanovich. 16 points for him.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Matthews against Mitchell. Here's Barnes. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Pass to Matthews. Back to Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. It's Okongwu, top of the key. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And how committed is Monk there on the attack to the rim? When he puts it on the deck, he's looking to take it all the way.
It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Hawks lead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
First team foul.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mitchell is out there with Monk. Then it's Alex Len. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Barnes in at the small 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
The Hawks leading by 4. Young passes to Bay. Back to Young. Capella with a screen on Fox. A nice shot by Young.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
The wide open look here for Fox. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Young against Fox. Young inside. Ejected by Len. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Here's Young. 4 on the shot clock. Another miss by Young.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And it's Barnes slamming it down.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Outside for Murray. Takes the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Hawks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Len. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Capella with a screen on Fox. In the corner, Murray with it. And stolen by Barnes. And the Kings pushing it up now. Back to Fox. There's the drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
It's the speed of the Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
Atlanta leading by 4. Capella with a screen on Barnes. Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Atlanta making a switch here. Hunter's checked in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Fox against Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. The pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Clint Capella.
Yeah, the defender all ball over.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. Okongwu's checked in for Capella.
In a tight game, he is exactly who he wanted at the line.
Young against Fox. Murray from deep three-point territory. Backs in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight. Fox passes to Barnes. Back to Fox. Len with a screen on Hunter. Barnes finds Fox. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And the dunk by Len. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the 4th. The Hawks leading by 5. Young pass to Bay for Murray. Rebound by the Kings. Land's got 5 rebounds tonight. Passes it to Barnes. Good on the three-point shot. Barnes has got 12 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Murray outside. 5 to shoot. Got it.
So you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Fox. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
Murray outside. Inside. Okongwu. Yes!
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Murray sets a screen for Fox. It's good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And an intentional foul right there.
De'Aaron Fox. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Here's Fox. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Guys, what do you think?
Well, you need the 3 here. A quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catch and shoot. One fluid motion. A very difficult shot, but it is definitely not impossible.
Substituting on the court,
all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Fox and Herder man the guard spots. Juan Toscano-Anderson is out there with Harrison Barnes. And it's Murray in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And it's Murray with the ball for Sacramento. Fox goes in, and Fox powers it home.
You see how dangerous De'Aaron Fox can be when he uses that speed.
Going inside, releases, pass to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Fox, the pass to Herder. Murray with it. And here's Fox. Up and over Brooks. Fox, that's good. Fox has got his second basket.
That's nice mechanics there on the jump shot. Something we like to see on a nightly basis from De'Aaron Fox.
Thompson passes to Smith. Right side Eason. Thompson scanning the floor. Down low. Here's Green. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Fox against Brooks. Picked by Murray. There's Herder with the three. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Smith outside. From deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Herder gets the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Thompson. Eason. Rebounded by Toscano-Anderson. Launches a three. Rockets with a rebound. Outside Eason. Green in the post. Working on Barnes. Eason a screen on Fox. Three-pointer Brooks. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Fox goes in. And it's Fox with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now here's Fox. He's got 6. Left side Herder. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Toscano-Anderson. Second chance shot. Murray's shot is good.
One of the things the coaching staff loves about Murray, just doesn't quit on a play.
Outside Eason. For 3, Smith. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
On the wing, Murray. The 3 ball. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 5.
And a Murray 3, they're trading trifectas.
The Rockets have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Nice move. And it's Green off the drive. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
To the paint. Pass to Murray. To the left side wing. Fox against Thompson. Fox, the pass to Herder. Here's Barnes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Harrison Barnes continues to be a consummate professional. Goes out and competes every night. Gives you everything he's got.
And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Şengün checked in for Smith. Green comes in for Eason. Bullock, he's checked in for Thompson. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Green. Monk, he's checked in for Sacramento. Now here's VanVleet, and he buries his first look.
Well, VanVleet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Herder with it. Green picks him up. Count that bucket. 7 points in the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Rockets trail. Here's VanVleet. Şengün, a screen on Monk. Pass to Şengün. With the drive. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, no question VanVleet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
It's a tie game here in Houston. And we'll be back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
We've got Fred VanVleet, Alperon Şengün out there with Green. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Bullock in at the 2 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Sabonis has got his first points of the game.
And Sabonis, no stranger to physical play.
Green with a screen on Monk. Here's Bullock. Monk covers. Bullock, the pass to VanVleet. The 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's VanVleet. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, what a touch on the shot from VanVleet. Just easing it into the hoop.
There's a screen by Lynn. Pass to Sabonis. And here's Mitchell. On the take. Outside Monk. Here's Lynn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
This guy's got a great nose for the offensive glass, and I like how he used those long arms that time to reach up, snag that rebound.
The Kings leading. Outside Monk, pass to Sabonis. Monk with it. Green picks him up. Monk passes to Sabonis. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Now VanVleet. Here he goes. Now Şengün. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts. Well, Brent, if you could pick one current player to coach your team, who would it be?
BA, it's a really, really difficult question, but given the success of this player, what he's done on the floor and what he continues to show himself to be off the floor, I got to pick Steph Curry. And the inspiration that he has just provided, not only the Bay Area, the Golden State Warriors, but revolutionizing the game and the way it's played. He has given everybody the thought of the possibility of that kind of perfection as a shooter. And that's something that I've always taken a lot of pride in as a player. Steph's my guy.
And Şengün gets it to go.
I mean, this is why VanVleet's teammates like playing with him, because he looks to set them up with his passing.
Lynn in the high post. Back to Mitchell from outside the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. Mitchell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Bullock. VanVleet scanning the floor. Bullock's shot is off. The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Mitchell, good. And now a three-point Sacramento lead.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride, it makes it look easy.
And Sengun throw it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly. That's to fall in the second. Pass to Lin. Oladipo against Monk. Timeout called. Sacramento. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Fox. He has 6. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Toscano Anderson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Green against Fox. Nimble move by Green as he gets it to go. Sacramento has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Fox against Brooks. Now here's Fox. 5 to shoot. Murray, a screen on Brooks. It's Fox with a drive. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Pretty good. The dribble set that up, got some space, and then knocked it down.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Puts up a 3. No luck on that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Kings ahead, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
37.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying all his skills today.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Herder and Barnes fill the wings. Juan Toscano Anderson is out there with Murray. And it's Fox in at the point.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Now here's Green. He takes it in. That ties the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Fox. Left side, Herder pulls up. The jumper from the wing off target.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Thompson, still without a bucket. Brooks finds Green. 5 on the clock. The focus from Green.
Green is so used to having to overpower defenders, and he takes great pride in it.
To the middle. They need this. Tipped. Back comes Houston in transition.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Free throw no good for Green.
At the line for Houston, Jalen Green. One shot.
Eason a screen on Fox. Green going at the D, and it's hammered home by Green.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
And it's Herder penetrating.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Thompson passes to Eason. Thompson against Barnes. Here's Easton. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 5.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Free throw's good for Fox. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Well, Grant, Ahmed Thompson is proof there are more routes than ever to get to the league.
He and his twin brother, Asar, coming through overtime elite. A different path, but both high lottery picks, and it worked out for them both.
Screen by Toscano Anderson. Shoots from 14, and again, it's Sacramento converting.
Pretty nice looking shot there from De'Aaron Fox, looking more comfortable.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets.
Substitution on the court.
Van Vliet outside. Tate, a screen on Mitchell. Three-pointer, Van Vliet buries it from 3. Van Vliet's got 9 points.
Keeping the game simple. Van Vliet just working the defense and taking what he sees there.
Up for 3. The offensive rebound. Count the basket. 6 points for him.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Van Vliet outside.
2 minutes.
Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Outside Monk. Now Sabonis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, you combine the size with the activity and movement of Sabonis, he becomes a challenge to defend.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Şengün's checked in. And Sabonis drops them both. 1:35 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Bullock. Şengün with it. Back to Bullock. Şengün, the screen. Bullock, the pass to Şengün. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And the Kings call time here. So the Kings making a change here. McGee's checked in.
McGee.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Monk for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Monk's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And Şengün gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Van Vliet against Mitchell. Pass to Şengün. The 3 is up. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 6 assists in the game. Oladipo against Monk. And he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Şengün. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for
that free throw good from Şengün. And the Rockets making a change here.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. 16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Monk with it. He's got 7. Here's Sabonis. That shot missing. Green with the defensive effort. Good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Alperon Şengün. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And don't go far. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Reggie Bullock. Victor Oladipo is out there with Jeff Green. Then it's Aaron Holiday, and it's Şengün in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Eason's checked in for Green. Brooks comes in for Oladipo. Thompson, he's checked in for Bullock. And Jalen Green subbed in for Holiday. Pass to Brooks. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good. The Kings trailing. It's Fox for the drive. And Fox powers it home.
Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, De'Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
Takes it inside. Şengün passes to Green. Back to Şengün. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight, sharing the basketball, the stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Şengün, a screen on Fox. And Şengün, throw it down.
But we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Outside Barnes. That's good from Fox. On the assist from Barnes. Fox has got 7 now in this quarter.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates. Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Smith, he's checked in for Şengün. And the Kings also making a change. Lynn's checked in.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Fox against Green. Inside. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the middle. Here's Eason. Outside for Green. Here he goes. And he got the whip. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's
Green. 2 shots.
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Clock at 2. It's offline from half court.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Fox right side. And there's the drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
That is a mature play from De'Aaron Fox. Not afraid to take the big one.
Green, the pass to Smith. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Fox pretty good when he decides to use his speed. He's going to get the defense on their heels.
Green against Fox. On the attack, Green. Oh, Green with a strong take.
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
Here's Fox. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Fox has got 28.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Pass to Eason. Back to Green. Smith outside. Just 5 on the clock. Terrific work from Green inside.
Absolutely fearless. Green takes the big shot like it's any other bucket.
Outside Herter. Lets the 3 fly. It falls. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
Left side Barnes. Thompson pulls it in. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door. They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. 4-point game. Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Pass to Barnes. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Right side Easton. Soft touch off the glass.
Now they're playing working to perfection there. If that was their
These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Dylan Brooks out there with Tari Eason. And it's Smith. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. Well, Clark, we know they're a young team with plenty of room for improvement. What's the most important things you think for these Rockets to do?
Well, first and foremost, they've really struggled with turnovers. They've got to squeeze the orange. I mean, it's hard to win if you're turning the ball over. I think it's a matter of being organized at the offensive end.
Now here's Green, following the miss by Aaron Gordon. On the wing, Thompson. They kick it out to Green. And foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
Previous play, 2 shots.
it's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Eason against Murray. Porter looking it over. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Back to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. The second effort. The kick out to Porter. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
Now here's Green. Smith outside. Here's Eason. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
Off target from outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Caldwell Pope against Green. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad. I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Jokic inside, covered by Smith. Nice move. And it's Jokic missing. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 1. Clark, one benefit that Jabari Smith has had in his career is the wisdom from his dad. He has learned a lot.
No wisdom like a father's wisdom, particularly when a dad has traveled the road that his son is traveling in the NBA. I'm sure his dad learned a ton in his experience that he has passed on to Jabari Smith Jr. in a way that's benefited the younger Smith.
Gordon with a screen on Eason. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over the mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
Now, here's Green. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Murray, good.
Murray has that spirit of you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Smith outside. There's the pass to Thompson. Back to Smith. Out to Thompson. Smith on the wing. Smith with a screen on Gordon. The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
Blasting off, Green runs in and just launches himself to the rim.
Gordon the pass to Murray. They're outside. The Rockets pull it in. On the wing, Thompson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Thompson.
That free throw missing. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. And Denver is out to take their first time out here.
Rapid substitution. Number 7, Cam Whitmore.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams are really filling it up. Rockets lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Alperon Şengün. Oladipo is out there with Green. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's Van Vliet in at the point. And Greg finishing last season with the #1 seed in the Western Conference. A lot of people still slept on the Denver Nuggets.
And Kevin, they've had great regular seasons before, only to fall short. But with a healthy Murray and Porter Jr., Jokic finally had the help to get it done.
Bangs home the trifecta.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. Denver's gone 3 of 6 tonight, and they've let it fly from downtown. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Jackson against Oladipo. Jackson passes to Najee. Over Green. Outside for Jackson. Down low. Here's Najee. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Najee's got his first points of the game.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
Van Vliet looking around. Now here's Bullock, guarded by Jackson. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. Nikola Jokic amazes teammates with his vision. Aaron Gordon says he's a basketball genius. He plays it like chess, seeing it 3 steps ahead. You've always got to keep your eye on him when he has the ball because he'll find you. Even if you don't think you're open, you're open. He's a point guard, just in a center's body. Kevin?
That is very true. David, thanks. Jordan, the screen. He takes it in. Watson's shot is good. Watson's got his first points of the night. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we should do in life normally, right? Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Screen by Jordan. Brown, they get it back. And Jordan gets it to go. Jordan's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, I like how Jordan embraces his role on this team. I mean, it's all about rebounding and putbacks for him at the offensive end.
And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul. Jokic, he's checked in for Jordan. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Şengün. Houston gets it back. Van Vliet wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Van Vliet's got 8.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Back to Jackson. Pass to Brown. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic inside. Şengün's there. And that one, good. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Van Vliet passes to Bull. Van Vliet outside. Count that one. Van Vliet's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And wheeling himself to the basket, Van Vliet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
Oladipo against Jackson. To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now, here's Şengün. And Oladipo kicks to Van Vliet. Screen by Şengün. The 3. Van Vliet can't get it to go. And pushing it up, here's Denver. And he slams it one-handed.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times. And recognizes the defense, too.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The free throw dropped for Şengün. Şengün hits them both.
What I like about Şengün is how versatile he is. I mean, especially as a passer.
And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top, leading by a point. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Here with Coach Mike Malone. How is ball?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell-Pope. The small and power forwards are Porter and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic sets the screen for Porter and finished off by Porter.
You know, that's the athleticism we refer to when we talk about Porter Jr. I mean, he gets to the bucket with ease.
And the Rockets hiring of coach DOTA brought a lot of optimism, it seemed, to the fan base.
Yeah, Houston has had a rough go in recent years. And Udoka took the Celtics to the NBA Finals in his long season as head coach. They're not expecting that kind of success right away, but they're hopeful he can turn things in the right direction.
Now Porter, after the missed three from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Porter, here we go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal.
Porter so fast on the drive that time, really put the defense in a bind, and they had to foul him as a result.
First free throw is good. The Nuggets making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. And then Porter drops them both. Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the 2-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. But, Kevin, they've done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players, guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball.
And there's a whistle that goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 3-point game.
How about that smooth shot from the arc in the corner? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
Smith with a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Green. The rebound by Caldwell-Pope. Denver's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Murray, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Murray. Porter with it. Picked up by Thompson. Porter dishes to Gordon. Yep, it counts. 8 points for Aaron Gordon.
Never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Here's Thompson. He's got 6. And Green slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by Houston. Passes it to Jordan. Kicks it out to Gordon. Shot clock at 3. Over in the corner, Caldwell-Pope. Another 3 for Denver.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
And Clark Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is sure steady out there.
He really is, Kevin. Rock solid. Not only in being available, but staying available. I mean, this guy has great durability, and KCP, you can count on him.
Eason against Gordon. Fires the 3. Shot by Eason, no good. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 12-4 run right now. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, some people play with a chip on their shoulder, feeling they don't get enough recognition. I can tell you that's not Nikola Jokic. Nuggets coach Michael Malone said he's not going to bed at night wondering why no one's talking about it. He doesn't care. He's reading his books on horses. We're winning games, and he's happy. If he's happy, I'm happy. Kevin, I'm happy too.
You've always been happy, D.A. Hey, thanks. That was good stuff. Appreciate the report. Here's Murray following the score by Houston. To the middle. And it's Gordon with the finish.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but driving as a passer, too.
Thompson finds Eason. Takes it inside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Caldwell-Pope against Green. Lets it go from deep. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his feet and vertical to sky up for the board.
Green, the pass to Easton. Thompson in the corner. We've got 22 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Outside for Murray. Back to Porter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
With one on the clock, again the Nuggets score.
Boy, what a night from Porter Jr. You see exactly why. He was the #1 recruit coming out of high school.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Denver leading by 7. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Reggie Bullock is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Green. Then there's Oladipo. And it's Şengün in at center.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had. They've done a nice job doing that.
Fred VanVleet. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls for Jackson.
And Jackson certainly doesn't lack confidence. A speedy guard who can fill it up in no time.
Aaron Holiday is checked in for Houston. Jackson passes to Brown. That's 3 pointers off the mark. Nuggets trail by 10. Holiday surveying the floor. Şengün with the screen for Holiday. A three-pointer, no good. Denver's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken a three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Brown, the pass to Jokic. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
For 3, Bullock. And Jokic with the rebound. Denver leading by 12. Now here's Jackson. Jokic with the screen on Holiday. Jackson has the open look, and the 3 ball is good. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
And Jackson has become a reliable three-point shooter. That's a shot you got to respect.
A shot by Holiday, nobody around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oladipo against Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Haji. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. And the Nuggets lead by 14. Screen by Şengün. Jackson against Holiday. Driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
The Nuggets leading by 12. Watson kicks to Jackson. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
And here's Bullock from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound. Naji traps Drops in the tray.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And Holiday kicks to Şengün. And here's Bullock from the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oladipo, the pass to Green. Here he goes. And good that time. Green's got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
And Jackson gets it to go. Rockets trail by 14. Outside Holiday. And there's the pass to Şengün. Over Jokic. Şengün, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
A really solid victory for them here tonight. They kept things simple, took what the defense gave them, and grabbed the win for the Nuggets.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Aaron Gordon.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Pass to Oladipo, and they get it. Denver grabs the miss. 27 seconds left in the fourth. Jackson against Oladipo. Now here's Jackson. Not a lot of room. Puts up a deep three. The shot, no good.
Giants tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the combo inside. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Butler.
What ball control from Bam Adebayo. He's so confident attacking in the defense.
Pass to Gordon. Porter looks it over. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Miami. And here's Robinson. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope against Robinson. And finished off by Adebayo.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Adebayo is screen on Murray. For 3, Robinson. He buries it from 3.
You don't see Duncan Robinson running the pick and roll a lot, but you have to honor him because he can shoot it.
Smitty, when you look at the Heat bench, there's been one constant presence for years now.
BA, his name is Eric Spoelstra. He's been pacing that sideline since 2008. That's a rarity these days. It speaks to the success Coach Spo has had there.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Highsmith, he's checked in for Lowry. And a switch here also for Denver. Brown's checked in for Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Now Butler. Robinson on the wing. Back to Butler. Martin with a screen on Gordon. Butler uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is where Butler thrives. He wants to bully his way inside and get buckets.
Murray inside. Butler covering. Porter from outside. Offensive board. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Another shot. Outside for Porter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Nuggets making a switch here. Jordan's checked in.
Number 6, DeAndre.
The Heat with the lead. Butler surveying the floor. Martin a screen. Robinson passes to Martin. Here's Highsmith. Just 5 to shoot. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Porter. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Pass to Adebayo. Martin against Murray. Martin right side. Now here's Adebayo. Over Jordan. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Heat making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. And a switch here also for Denver. Jackson, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. There's a minute 17 left in the first. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Denver. Trailing by 2. And he drives in. And the dunk by Jackson.
The flat-out speed of Reggie Jackson. No struggles getting to the rim and then doing something about it when he gets there.
Butler finds Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Outside for Porter. Fires the three. Here's Jordan. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler.
There's the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
And again, Miami with a triple.
Nice pass. This team wants Duncan to do that more often.
The Nuggets have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Jackson against Butler. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Thomas Bryant. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
To the inside. And then Porter with the dunk.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson. Staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
Butler with the ball. Bryant a screen on Jackson. Butler, the kick out to Richardson. That three's off the mark. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Heat out in front. They lead by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
On the court for the Nuggets, Zeke Naji out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Jackson, and it's Watson in at the 3. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Now in the game, number 13.
Richardson against Caldwell-Pope. Lets it go from deep, and he buries his first look.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's Lowry. On the wing, Richardson fires from deep. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Nice shot by Josh Richardson. He gives you another guy that can extend the defense.
Watson passes to Jokic. And we played through the first minute here in the second. 2 points. That one goes. Watson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Jovic. Back to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Richardson. Denver grabs the miss.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And it's Jackson on the take. Jokic in the post. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Adebayo finds Richardson. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Denver in the lead. Jokic with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. And another 3 for Denver. Smitty, let me ask you, what do you think has been the most impactful change to the game in recent years?
I think it's the three-point shot, BA. The number of attempts and also the bigs from the center spot and the power forward. Those guys taking threes has created a lot of space for guys to drive the basketball. Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
A nice shot by Watson.
That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Lowry outside. Adebayo up top. And Adebayo slams it in.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Pass to Jokic. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Heat with some changes. Martin, he's checked in for Jovic. Jimmy Butler comes in for Highsmith. And it's Hero in for Lowry. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Gordon comes in for Najee. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Watson. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. Knocks it down from distance. Porter's got 5 points.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Hero for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Caldwell Pope against Richardson. Jordan with a screen on Richardson. And the three-pointer goes. Caldwell Pope's got 6 here in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Adebayo passes to Butler. Back to Adebayo. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. There's the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Oh, Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
How's that for an answer? Butler drilling the revenge three-pointer in style.
Here's Jordan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That one misses.
And for all the developments Jordan's made to his game, free throw shooting remains a challenge.
And he sinks the second. The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Murray against Hero. Outside Robinson. Here's the 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
You have to run Robinson off his shots or he will light you up.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top, up 4. And we'll return shortly.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Martin at power forward with Adebayo as the center. Josh Richardson out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Here's Murray driving to the basket. Count it.
You got to commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
Watson, he's checked in for Denver. Caldwell-Pope comes in for Brown. The free throw drops from Murray. Now here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Gordon. Pulls it from the top of the key. And again, it's Miami converting.
Butler's jump shot has certainly come a long way. He's pretty much on point from anywhere.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Hero against Caldwell-Pope. Martin with a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Hero, the pass to Martin. On the wing, Richardson, defended by Murray. And again, Miami with a triple.
Very good at working off the pick and roll. Josh getting all the separation he needs.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Watson. Back to Jordan. Shoots over Hero. They get it back. To the paint. Second chance effort. In deep. Jordan drops it in. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
You've got to hand it to DeAndre. His relentless approach on the boards, paying dividends.
To the inside. Adebayo in the post. Jordan's there. Adebayo, no good. Pass to Watson. Gordon against Martin. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now it's a 6-point Denver lead. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. never lacks for confidence in his jump shot, but he said, offense for me should be an autopilot. I should be focused on the intangibles, the defense, the rebounding, the dirty work. That involves you in the game. Brian, the buy-in and the commitment to the little things has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, I love that. That's a great point. Thanks, Allie.
When Caleb Martin's on the floor, you know he's going to inject some energy into the team.
And he's talked about that, Grant. He takes pride in being the guy that gives them a lift when they need it. It's terrific to have a guy set that example.
Martin outside. Five on the clock. Some solid defense from Jordan. Denver has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
For the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Najee comes in for Gordon. And it's Jackson in for Murray. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Reggie Jackson. Timeout called for the Heat. Look what time it is. It's T-shirt time. Here they come.
A big group substitution here for Miami. Bryant, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Jovic comes in for Martin. Robinson, he's checked in for Butler. And it's Lowry in for Hero. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope. Jokic the screen. Pass to Najee. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And here's Lowry. Outside Robinson from behind the arc. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Jokic with a screen on Lowry. Jackson uses the glass on the layup. Jackson's got his second basket of the night.
The defense having to respect Jackson's outside game. That opened up things for him in the inside.
Outside Robinson. Inside. Here's Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Count it. Good.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
Miami has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Now here's Lowry. Defense is right there. There's the triple. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Kicks it out to Jackson. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Najee. Back to Jackson. Clock at 6. Here's Najee. Deflects the pass. And here we go, the Heat fast break. For 3, Robinson. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Denver in the lead. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Murray and Brown man the backcourt. Gordon and Jokic the combo inside. And it's Porter in at small forward. Shot is good by Gordon.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
And there's the screen. Lowry outside. From the arc. Pure from three-point range.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Murray inside. Butler covering. Gordon the pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Robinson. Back to Gordon. 6 to shoot. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick and roll action.
Butler finds Robinson. Adebayo a screen on Murray. And it's Robinson penetrating. And the layup is good.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
And late in the game here, it's just as important to get stops. We'll see if either side is up to the task.
Yeah, how about the handles right there for Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
Pass to Robinson. Adebayo a screen on Murray. Down low. And Adebayo, the bucket on the assist from Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Brown. Adebayo with the rejection.
With a strong sense of timing and awareness, Bam sent that shot away.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Oh, and that is how you make a bold statement. Overcoming that size differential and throwing it down.
Outside Robinson. They set the pick. To tie it up. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Lowry against Porter. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Robinson against Murray. Left side Robinson. Adebayo passes to Butler. Back to Adebayo. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This team is so lucky to have an eager player like Bam, someone who wants to step up in their big moments.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for Brown. There's a minute 40 left to play in the 4th. Robinson a screen on Gordon. Butler passes to Robinson. Pass to Jovic. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Robinson can't hit. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Porter. Gordon with a screen on Lowry. And here's Porter outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And here's Butler outside. He connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Defense, what defense? Jimmy Butler was determined to knock that one down.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Adebayo, a screen on Gordon. Pass to Jovic. They set the pick. Robinson with it. Now Porter defending. Robinson can't hit.
Heat foul. Jovic. Second personal foul. First team foul.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Butler against Murray.
Heat foul. Duncan Robinson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here.
Big moment at the line.
Bolster has on the floor. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. Tyler Hero out there with Richardson. And it's Highsmith in at the 3. And for Atlanta, filling the perimeter slots are Murray and Griffin. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. And it's Young in at the 1. So many teams, Greg, look to run these days. It's refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
Now, Hero after Clint Capella's miss. Down low, here's Adebayo. Good work defensively by Capella.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
On its way from Young for 2, it's Adebayo with the rebound. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And so they foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. Hero against Murray. Tries it from the top of the key. Shot's good by Hero.
The Hero comes into the game in attack mode, going right at the defense off the dribble.
And for the second straight time, Brent, the Atlanta Hawks made a first-round exit in 2023.
You know, it's interesting, Kevin, when a team achieves something that maybe they didn't think they were going to get to, how those expectations change. I think that's happened to the Hawks a little bit. Look, they made a coaching change. They fell short this year. With some retooling, they definitely have some pieces out there who are going to fight and are going to adjust to what it is they need to do in order to take that next step.
Richardson against Young. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off. To a fast. Two for 3.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Hero against Murray. Hero no good. The Hawks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Stolen. To the inside. Adebayo down low. Capella covering. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Adebayo's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Elbow shot in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Trae Young might be the last guy in this offense that you want to lose sight of.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Richardson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here's Adebayo. The dish to Richardson. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. The Hawks leading. Looking at DeJounte Murray, it's amazing, Bren, how well he recovered from a serious injury just a few years ago.
You never know how a guy is going to bounce back from an ACL injury and a complete year off from basketball, but he is back to full strength, and he has been awesome.
Martin with the bucket.
And back with one of his own. Martin feeling spicy.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. To the left side wing. Wide open look here for Murray. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
It's Hero with the drive. And the shot goes in.
In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Young outside. 47 seconds left to play here in the first. Capella with a screen on Richardson. 5 on the clock. Young, good.
Ooh, there's some of that sweet touch that Trae Young brings around the rim.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Hero kicks to Martin. Pass to Adebayo from downtown, and the Heat another three.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
On its way from Young for 2, and again it's Atlanta.
And here we go, Trae Young doing his thing, cooking with grease right now.
The Heat trail by 3. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. From past the arc, and Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Hero. Adebayo's got 9.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight. And there's And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the court for Miami here in the second. We've got Thomas Bryant. Richardson is out there with Lowry. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Jovic in at the 4. To the left wing. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Bryant with a screen on Matthews. Richardson for 3. Sinks the triple. 6 points for him.
He's proven that he can get on some stretch runs, putting together multiple games of firing it from behind the arc, sinking that shot there from the parking lot.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Team first.
And Atlanta has possession. Bogdanovich looking around for the 3. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Well, Bogdanovich coming right back down and going right back at him.
The Heat trail by 3. Outside Lowry. Outside Bryant. Spins. Kicks it out to Richardson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Robinson's checked in for the Heat.
Heat substitution. Number 55.
The Hawks lead by 3. So when we're talking about team identity, Craig, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place. And that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
Outside for Robinson. 3-pointer. Back to Lowry. There's the pick. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Bryant dishes to Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Robinson. Over Bogdanovich. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Heat culture seems to be a cliche, but it's not. Jimmy Butler says we never lost confidence in this group, in ourselves. We know what we're capable of. We just have to go out and prove it. We're not worried about anybody else, just the guys in our locker room, coaching staff, ownership, management. Back to you guys.
Boy, David, aren't they locked in? There's something else. Thank you.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Butler against Bogdanovich. Okongwu with a screen on Butler. Buries it from three-point range. And now it's a 10-point Hawks lead. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that lead?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
And Matthews gets it to go in on the assist from Bogdanovich. Matthews has got his first points of the night. The Heat trail by 9. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bryant outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
Yeah, Bryant with some quickness on that release to get rid of him.
Bogdanovich against Butler. Bogdanovich passes to Hunter. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game. Bogdanovich against Butler. A nice shot by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Pretty smooth screen and roll there. Got to be up on Bogdanovich.
Now here is Robinson. Still yet to score. Butler against Hunter. Bryant in the corner. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
Just a great setup there. You can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
Matthews sets a screen for Bogdanovich. The kick out to Matthews. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The drive by Lowry. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Robinson finds Butler. Clock at 6. Bryant with a screen on Hunter. Goes back up. It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Butler.
Well, just a great scorer and a timely shooter. Not much phases Butler, especially with a little bump.
And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. It's time now to go court. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. And it's Griffin in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Remember, Trae Young wasn't selected for the 2023 All-Star game. And Brent, some are calling that a snub.
Yeah, I don't know, Greg. That seemed a little bit odd to me and caught some people off guard. But look, if you want to give Trae Young another chip on his shoulder, you're going to get some incredible performances.
Young outside. Capella with a screen on Richardson. Young dishes to Griffin. Back to Young. It's stolen by Adebayo. They're running. Richardson kicks to Martin. Passes it to Hero. 6 to shoot. Back to Martin. Launches it. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Hero.
You can tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
Young against Richardson. Capella with a screen on Richardson. Here's Young. It's good from about 19 feet. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Hero attacking. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And for Tyler, that one was nasty.
Young with the ball. And it's Richardson picking him up. This one for three. Miami grabs the miss.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. To the paint. Pass to Highsmith. Now here's Richardson. For the tie. And it's Miami with another.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Outside for Murray. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
Typically, Murray likes to get that shot off while he's dribbling, but in recent years, working on that catch-and-shoot situation.
Adebayo with a screen on Griffin. It's Richardson on the wing, defended by Griffin. Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Young. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Tries the spin move. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Murray. And 2 free throws coming up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review it.
The previous play is under review.
Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Johnson comes in for Sadiq Bey. Hunter's checked in for A.J. Griffin. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young.
Known as a stellar defender, Murray's offensive game has also come a long way. He's established that confidence on that end, and he's not done improving.
Matthews, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Wesley Matthews.
Bogdanovich against Richardson. Right side, Martin. Butler, a screen on Johnson. Here's Martin. And he gets the bucket. Martin's got 5.
Gotta love the creativity. Martin just showing off right there.
Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Bryant with a screen for Butler. He dishes it to Bryant. Back to Butler. The kick out to Bryant. Bryant, a screen on Matthews. Lowry finds Bryant. There's the triple. Matthews with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hunter against Lowry. Outside Bogdanovich. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Comes up empty down low. Good if it goes. That shot is off. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. It's Atlanta up by 4. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Lowry out there with Josh Richardson. Then it's Butler. Then it's Bryant. And it's Jovic in at the 4-man position. Richardson outside. They set the pick. Back to Lowry. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup. Lowry's got his first bucket in this one.
So good at knifing his way inside. Lowry only needs just a sliver of daylight, and he's on the attack.
Here's Bogdanovich. The pass to Okongwu. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 4 assists in the game. Butler deciding where to go with it. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Defense had the right idea there, but maybe not enough time in the weight room. Butler right through that.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Johnson. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Wesley Matthews. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich.
A little show of power from Jimmy Butler up there on the rim.
Young outside. The Trae buries the long-range jumper. Young's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Butler passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And Adebayo's game continues to grow. He's on fire right now.
Murray sets a screen for Young. Pass to Hunter. Dishes to Murray. From outside the arc, another 3 for Atlanta.
Murray's got the range. It's the consistency he's looking for.
The Heat trail by 9. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Adebayo passes to Jovic. Robinson against Young. Outside Robinson. A 3-ball. Good on the triple. Robinson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And Robinson with a timely trade.
Butler against Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Adebayo kicks to Lowry. Adebayo with a screen on Murray. Outside for Lowry. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 4 rebounds in this game. And they go to the intentional foul. Martin's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Kyle Lowry.
Team substitution.
Capella sets a screen for Young. For the 3. Offensive rebound. Capella kicks to Hunter. Got a piece of it. Robinson for three. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
They get it back. Here's Bay. Yep, that one goes in there.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Heat foul, Duncan Robinson. His first, team's third.
That's good from Young.
There's some stealing moments that come from Trae Young. And I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
What a luxury, Brent, it is to have Trae Young head up this team.
Unbelievable, just a walking bucket, and there's nights where you can just expect something special is coming at the hands of Trae Young. So much success in the early part of his career, and he hasn't slowed down.
Adebayo with a screen on Bay. Three-pointer. Martin, again, the miss by the Heat. Young against Adebayo. Fires from way outside.
guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Fox and Herder man the guard spots. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. And it's Lynn in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the wing, Murray lets the 3 fly, sinks it from distance.
Murray sees your 3 and raises you another one right back at you.
Fox with the ball. It's against Murray, and it's Fox with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or outplay like this right in your face.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Young. Pass to Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella!
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Murray, a screen on Murray. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now here's Young. Six on the shot clock. They grab their own miss. Right side Murray. Here's the floater. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Fox against Murray. Fox goes in, and he gets the bucket. Fox has got 11 points.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Fox against Young. Hey, from long range. First shot won't go. The Kings have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Fox outside. Herder passes to Fox. Murray, a screen on Murray. Down low. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And it's Fox missing.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Griffin on the wing. Herder defending. Back to Young. Outside Murray. Drives to the hoop. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Here's Herder. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Young. There's the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Young's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Pass to Murray. Outside Young. Picked by Murray. The 3 is up. And the Hawks with another 3.
This This is something that we've seen Murray continue to work on over the years. His three-point shot has improved every year.
Fox into the lane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
His first, team second. The line for the Kings.
And he makes the first. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. And the Kings also making a change. McGee, he's checked in for Lynn.
We look at the pace of this league, and Fox, look, he is built for it.
Bogdanovich against Fox. Okongwu, a screen on Fox. They get it back. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Okongwu. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Now Fox. McGee for three. Second chance shot. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Hawks on top. They lead by... If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
We've got Bogdanovich. Okongwu out there with Johnson. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Matthews in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Okongwu, a screen on Jones. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. Here's Matthews. The Hawks need to get one up here. Pulls it in from the elbow. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Kings finally last season snapped their 16-year playoff drought, and Coach Mike Brown said, quote, "You take a job to try and build a championship-level team. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but you have to believe. We are going to keep working, and we will get there." Brian?
Well, that's what he's all about. He's the reigning coach of the year, Allie. Thank you. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. He drops it from range. Bogdanovich has got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Knocks down the triple.
And Bogdanovich is known for his offense, specifically his ability to make defenses pay with his incredible jumper.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
What a player. Davion Off-Night Mitchell.
Yeah, former NBA teammate Tyrese Halliburton, actually part of how that nickname came to be. Mitchell beat Halliburton in both matchups in college, and Ty gave him credit for causing him to have a couple of off nights.
It's Monk on the wing over Hunter. Rebound Atlanta.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
McGee against Bogdanovich. Okongwu.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
McGee, a screen on Hunter. On for 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bogdanovich against Jones. Bogdanovich with it. He has 6. Pass to Matthews. Picked up by Okongwu. Puts up a deep 3. Monk grabs the miss. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the inside. Now here's Jones. It's Monk on the wing. Hunter covering. Sacramento again missing. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Okongwu, a screen on Jones. Bogdanovich from long range. Nails it from 3. And now it's an 11-point Atlanta lead. Up top, Monk. Hunter covering. They get the rebound. Tries again. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Jones against Bogdanovich. Okongwu, a screen on Jones. Bogdanovich from long range. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Bogdanovich. He's got 9. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Okongwu finds Johnson.
Kings foul. DeMontis Sabonis. 10 seconds. Team seconds.
First free throw is good. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Griffin comes in for Hunter. Murray's checked in for Matthews. And it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovich. Fox against Murray. And Fox, here we go. And it's Fox with the jam.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Barnes against Murray. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
And so in the game for the Kings, Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Fox and Herter man the guard spots. And it's Lynn in at the center position. And a deep 3 from Young. Offensive rebound. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella. And he's got a lot of them.
Here's Fox. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Fox has got 23. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Here's Murray. And again, it's Atlanta.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Fires it. Len pulls it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Herter finds Fox. On the take. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Left side Young. And there's the rejection. Barnes against Murray. Inside, here's Lynn. The basket's good, off the assist from Fox.
Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
And it's Murray off the drive. That one falls.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
His first, team first.
And Murray, no good on that one. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 9-point game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Domantas Sabonis and De'Aaron Fox are a great tandem. Sabonis said, quote, "He lets me be me. A starting point guard usually doesn't like the big man bringing up the ball, but he lets me do my thing, and I feel like we feed off of each other. He's so fast. Can get to the rim, I can get him open, and then let him do his thing, so it works both ways." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. With the step back. Right side Barnes. No one near him. Again, the King score.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Johnson a screen on Mitchell. Outside Johnson. And the layup falls. Johnson's got 7.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Hunter against Monk. Sabonis with a screen on Hunter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. How about Malik Monk? One of the most potent scoring guards in the league, RJ.
See, people forget, BA, that when Monk entered the league, he was only 19 years old. So it took him a couple of years to find that three-point stroke. Now, this man is instant offense and has zero fear out there. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 12.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
It's Monk on the wing. 9 points in the game. With the drive. Good. Monk's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Outside Bogdanovich. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Sometimes the pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
Bogdanovich against Jones. Launches it from deep. Bogdanovich, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Kongwu, a screen on Jones. Bogdanovich passes to Johnson. Bogdanovich into the lane. Count it. Bogdanovich has got 17 points.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is. Sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
Right side Jones. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Bogdan Bogdanovich making things happen. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Wesley Matthews out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. Then there's Kongwu, then there's Johnson, and it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. So that's the Hawks 5. Monk passes to Jones. Here's Sabonis. Somehow scores the layup in traffic.
Finishing over the defense. That's a big body move there by Sabonis.
And Atlanta shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Kongwu, a screen on Mitchell. Matthews misses. And Sacramento shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Pass to Monk. Sabonis with a screen on Hunter. Monk for three. Another three for Sacramento.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Young looking for an opening. Capella, screen on Fox. Here's Young. Goes back up. And Capella with the lay-in. And the Hawks lead by 11.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
Murray against Fox. Fires from 14. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Murray passes to Young. Young on the drive to the paint. Capella inside. Lynn's there. Griffin. Outside Young. The three. Drops in the three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Fox, that's good.
Boy, Fox, there may not be a quicker player with the ball in his hands.
Young against Fox. Capella, screen on Fox. Young, the pass to Murray. Takes the three. Another three for Atlanta.
I love what we're seeing out of Murray tonight. He knows he's got the hot hand calling his own number.
Fox against Murray. Pass to Barnes. A minute 50 left in the fourth. From outside, off the mark. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Young. 20 feet out. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Hawks.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Bogdan Bogdanovic.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Atlanta. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From the wing, Sacramento grabs the miss. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Murray scanning the floor. Nails the wide-open jumper. And the Hawks lead by 14.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Herder gets the bucket.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Here's Murray. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a
Greg. Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Smith. Jalen Green is out there with Thompson. Then it's Brooks. And it's Eason in a power forward position.
Something I like about Jalen Green, that ability to go vertical and just adjust midair.
We call that great body control, partner, and you've seen guys over your time around the league where that's a special gift, and it really can make it hard for defenders. Green is excellent using that body and athleticism.
Here's Green. After the basket by De'Aaron Fox. Green. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Pass to McGee. Now Fox. Launches a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Fox has got 5.
Man, I tell you what, when Fox is making threes, he's hard to guard. That's a part of his game he's got to continue to work on.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Green finds Smith. The tray gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
Here's Murray. Up and in on the layup.
And once it got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Out to Smith. Pass to Eason. Back to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Boy, Smith put some real power behind that jam. Well done, young man.
The Kings have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. The 10-footer. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Green just levitates to the rack. A 40-inch plus vertical will allow you to do that.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's good. Pazenkov's got 5.
Yeah, the drive to the bucket was great, but the finger roll was even better.
Green against Fox. Out to Smith. Thompson looking for an opening. Good on the bucket.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 5. Stolen by Brooks.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Fox against Green. Smith sets the pick for Green. From the high post, Smith gets it to go on the assist by Green.
Hey, that quick release is what makes Smith so lethal in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Herter kicks to Fox. Stolen by Brooks. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
Kings ball.
Kings have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Alex Lenz checked in for Sacramento. Malik Monk comes in for Fox. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Monk against Van Vliet. And another 3 for Houston.
and he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist him up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
Kept alive.
And just no fear, guys. I mean, he is willing to mix it up in the paint with the big boys. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Knocked away. Stolen by Len. All alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now, here's Oladipo. Şengün with a screen on Herder. And so Houston again turning it over. The Kings leading. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Over to the wing. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Van Vliet. That one's good, Vezenkov.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Hits it from three-point range.
And the stroke of Van Vliet is so nice, proving once again why he's so valuable to this team.
Pass to Vezenkov. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Vezenkov's got 11.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Kings lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Sacramento.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Len out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Barnes at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And here are the Kings now. Sabonis, the pass to Monk. Len with it. He kicks it to Mitchell. Back to Len. Sacramento moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Barnes. And it's good for 2.
Boy, Barnes excels at ripping the defense apart at the seams with his ball handling now. That's an improved part of his arsenal.
Oh, here's Van Vliet. He's got 8, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut back down to just 2 points. The basket there coming from Van Vliet. Here's Monk into the lane. Lays it up off the glass. Monk's got his second bucket of the game to go. And rebuilding teams, Clark, are going to ride their young prospects. But talk about the importance of having those sage veterans on that roster and their guidance.
Kevin, I don't think you can overstate it. It's critical. It's imperative. I mean, imparting that understanding of what it takes to be a professional and doing it with words and example is so valuable and so part of what veterans offer to young players and to good teams.
Now, here's Monk. And the dunk by Barnes.
Boy, evolving over time this part of his game. When Monk does look to set up his teammates, that's a big asset.
For 3, Van Vliet. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Sacramento leading by 3. And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. De'Aaron Fox is taking his game to new heights. Coach Mike Brown says the exciting part about Foxy is he's just starting to scratch the surface of who will end up being in this league. His feel and skill set are both off the charts. His speed is unbelievable, and his ability to get his own shots at his size is second to none. Kevin?
David, I agree. He is special. Hey, thanks for the report. Stolen by Van Vliet. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Houston.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left now here in the second. Pass to Şengün. And to Van Vliet. Now the pass to Şengün. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Şengün's got the lead up to 3 now for the Rockets.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
Mitchell dishes to Monk. It's stolen by Oladipo. And it's the Rockets on the break. Launches it from deep. Şengün, no good. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the King. And Reggie Bullock gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. And a change for the Rockets. Brooks checked in. Fires from the wing. That one's good for Zenkov. Vazenkov's got 13 points.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox. They're outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
And it's Green missing. The Kings have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And it's Murray with the jam. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Van Vliet with it, outguarded by Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Şengün. Another miss by Houston.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Throw it down, Keegan. Mr. Murray flying high.
And here are the Rockets now. Sacramento making their last shot. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the half. Inside. Brooks misses.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks be that pest on this end and just disrupt it.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Kings on top. They lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Sacramento leading by 3. Taking a look at the Rockets. They've got Tari Eason. Thompson is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Smith. And it's Brooks. And at the 3, the small forward.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. An excellent display of speed there.
Here's Thompson. Rebound by Murray.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
There's a screen by Murray. Fox kicks to McGee. McGee sets the pick for Fox. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Fox is so good at exploiting the pick and roll. When the defense goes under the screen, he knows exactly what to do. Burn them with the jump.
Screen by Smith. Green, the pass to Smith. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Smith's got 6.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Fox has a lot of game. I mean, really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
No good on the second free throw. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Thompson. The shot from the low post is good. And it's 6 points from Amen Thompson.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. To the middle, here's McGee. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Hey, there's a reason why he shoots such a high percentage, guys. I mean, he picks smart shots, high-quality shots, in close shots that he takes.
Thompson with the bucket.
And, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Vizenkov. McGee against Thompson. Fox looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Fox is double. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Herter, no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And Thompson kicks to Brooks. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
First personal foul.
And he plays with swagger, and when Brooks makes plays like that, it just fuels his fire even more.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the hand. And here's Herter outside. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists in the game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After a fantastic first season under Coach Mike Brown, Kings are ready for bigger and better things in year 2. Brown said, "This is probably the first opportunity I've had that allows me to do what I feel was necessary to get the team headed in the right direction. There wasn't going to be much pushback because they were looking for somebody to give them guidance and direction." And he certainly embraced that responsibility, Kevin.
I like that. Yeah, he has embraced it. Good stuff, David, and thank you for the report. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
From 20 feet out, and it's Len. That time on the assist by Barnes. Now it's a 6-point Kings lead. Smith on the wing. Green deciding where to go with it. Smith with a screen on Monk. Green finds Smith. A shake. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. And triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
The previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Jeff Green, he's checked in for Tari Eason. Oladipo comes in for Dylan Brooks. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Jalen Green.
I think he's the prototypical 4 in the modern game. Jabari Smith has an excellent three-point stroke, and he can defend multiple positions. You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Now here's Bullock. Monk defending. Bullock passes to Smith, and the layup is good. That's 10 points for Smith.
Hard to play any better defensively than this. Smith Jr. really focused inside.
Sabonis high post. Monk against Oladipo. driving to the basket. Sabonis kicks to Monk. Back to Sabonis. Over Green. Sabonis, no good.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Green finds Van Vliet. Back to Green. Smith sets the pick for Van Vliet. Down low. And Smith with the stuff.
Boy, there's so much that Smith Jr. does well when he's on the floor. You can see what's possible when it all comes together.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Rocket substitution. Number 28. Alperon Şengün.
Monk against Oladipo. Over in the corner, Barnes. Trains it from beyond the arc. Barnes has got 7.
You know, Barnes is a good shooter from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's dangerous from out there.
Van Vliet attacking. And it's in there.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. King. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Harrison Barnes is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Alex Len. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Monk in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Rockets making a change here. Tari Eason's checked in for Green. Brooks comes in for Oladipo. Thompson, he's checked in for Reggie Bullock. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Brooks against Fox, driving inside.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Brooks against Herter. Brooks dishes to Thompson. Over in the corner, Green. Shot clock at 5. Şengün kicks to Green. 18 feet out, and it's Houston with another.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
And Fox gets it to go. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And Green slams it in.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game. McGee sets the pick for Herter. To the inside. Stolen by Brooks.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
And Thompson kicks to Brooks. Passes it to Easton. And some nice passing there by Houston. 5 on the clock. And again, it's Jalen Green. Green's got the lead up to 3 now for the Rockets.
It's as though Green always has more left in his tank. Digs deep and finds the bucket.
And the turnover again by Sacramento. Alex Len's checked in for the Kings.
Alex Len.
Rockets leading by 3. And he's going to get whistled. whistle for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Kings making a change here. Barnes is checked in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Green kicks to Şengün. Connects from three-point range. And the Rockets lead by 6.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness. Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
To the paint. Here's Murray. On the wing, Barnes. He's covered by Thompson. Barnes can't get it to go. Houston's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Green, the pass to Thompson. Here's the teardrop. And Green puts it in. Green's got 10 points in just the second half.
Cold-blooded shot in the clutch. And a big moment right there from Jalen Green.
Takes a step back. The kick out to Barnes. Oh, good on the triple.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Murder against Green. Pass to Şengün. And the call will be against Alex Lamb. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Smith checked in for Şengün. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Jalen Green.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Fox with the screen for Murray. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
We love young players getting a chance late in games. Don't expect Murray to waver here.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson with it. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point territory. That one misses.
And the tip goes to Houston. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. On the perimeter, KCP and Porter Jr. Gordon and Jokic the combo inside. And it's Murray in at the point. Now here's Brooks. Smith with a screen on Porter. Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And Grant, the Nuggets are in uncharted territory this year. They are the defending champs.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they'll have a target on their back all season. They retain most of their talent and core, and with Jokic leading the way, they remain favorites to repeat. Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Gordon on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Eason with a steal. Here's Brooks. Back comes Houston in transition. Smith outside. On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Murray against Brooks. Shot is up. And there's Porter on the assist by Murray.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Going inside, and that one's good. Green. Green's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce and a great finisher.
They kick it out to Murray. Up and over Brooks. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Rockets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Thompson. Porter with the steal. Launches a three. Sinks the tray. Porter's got 5 now.
You just look at how smooth that shot is from Porter Jr. From range, he knows what he's doing.
Brooks outside. Takes a 3. Jokic grabs the board.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Outside Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on Green. Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Now with KCP's improved scoring, defenders are taking note of him and leaving his teammates wide open.
Well, Brent, everyone has a three-point shot now, but Caldwell Pope is a true sharpshooter.
Well, this guy can really get the job done from the three-point line, and coaches appreciate the stability that he brings to them on the defensive end. What a great plug-and-play two-guard in the NBA.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jordan's checked in.
Number 6.
Murray passes to Jordan. Here's Caldwell Pope. The three-pointer off the mark. The Rockets trail. On the wing, Brooks. Right side, Easton. Smith outside. Pass to Green. Driving in. Lays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment and punishing them for it.
Jordan finds Caldwell Pope. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Thompson passes to Smith. And here's Brooks. He's guarded by Porter. Back to Smith. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Murray passes to Jordan. The shot's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Caldwell Pope against Green. Pass to Smith. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Smith's got 5.
Using that big frame of his inside, Smith has what it takes to be a major presence in the paint.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Murray passes to Gordon, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
At the line for the Nuggets,
Gordon, no good on the free throw.
Well, with Aaron Gordon, it's really never been a question of his talent. It really comes down to him consistently staying on the floor and being able to develop all that versatility that he does have.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Rockets on top. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic, Christian Brown out there with Jackson. Then it's Zeke Naji, and it's Watson in at the 3. Pass to Bullock. Van Vliet outside. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. And last season, we saw an unprecedented offensive explosion around the league, Brent. Is that the new normal, you think?
I'm not sure, B.A. It's been exciting to watch. The revolution has been televised over the last 5 years, and the skill level is at an all-time high. The usage rate for star players keeps seeming to go up and up and up, but teams are surrounding their stars with shooters and leaning into the three-point line, and it's been fun to watch.
Here's Jokic. Good D by Şengün.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Shot from the top of the key. Van Vliet misses.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Aaron Gordon has been a hand-in-glove fit in the Nuggets front court alongside Nikola Jokic. Gordon said it's the perfect situation to, quote, showcase my well-roundedness as a ball player. The guy who can fill in, do a little bit of everything on the offensive end, and then make it a frustrating night for the other team's best player. Brian?
Allie, thank you. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And Şengün, throw it down.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Jackson, pass to Watson. Şengün with a double team. Pass to Jokic. Good D by Şengün. The Rockets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And here's Van Vliet. Elbow shot on the way. And again, it's Houston.
And clearly from mid-range, Van Vliet seems pretty comfortable. As long as he likes the angle, that's a shot he can make.
It's Bullock on the wing. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
2 minutes.
Pass to Şengün.
2 minutes.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Gordon comes in for Naji. Michael Porter, who's checked in for Watson. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. The Nuggets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. He can see the play, it evolves, and then he makes a quick decision.
The one thing about Jamal Murray, Brent, you know he's not afraid of the big moments.
Nah, and it felt really good just as a basketball fan, BA, to see Jamal Murray return to those big moment kind of plays that we got used to while the teams were in the bubble. Certainly a rising star and a guy that gets dangerous the bigger the game gets. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Driving inside, drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And sometimes you forget about Van Vliet's speed. When this happens, he's more than happy to remind you of it.
Outside for Porter. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And taking no prisoners as Porter gets up to the rim.
Houston in the lead. Here's Van Vliet, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Gordon. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that is a merciless dunk coming from Aaron Gordon.
Here's Van Vliet, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Murray against Brooks. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got his first bucket in this one.
And Murray getting it going on the inside that time. Around the trees, still scored.
Lets it go from the wing. They get it back to the wing, right side. Eason counted from distance. Eason's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Murray against Brooks. The drive by Murray, and the shot goes down. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Fred Van Vliet has been on display for the Rockets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
33.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, one guy's been getting it done, Fred Van Vliet.
He has come out energized, and as a result, he's been crushing it offensively.
I think he's enjoying it too. So rare to have an offensive explosion from him. You know his teammates are loving that as well.
Dylan Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Smith, then it's Thompson, and it's Green in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. With the crossover, and Jokic throws it down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them. When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And the basket by Jokic.
Good quick decision from Jokic. Catch it, shoot it, bury it.
Here's Green. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Jackson down low. Brooks defending. And there's Jokic on the assist by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 assists now in the game. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Pick by Smith. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's hammered home by Green.
But what hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Brooks against Murray. To the middle. Gordon outside. 5 to shoot. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Green against Jordan. Outside for Brooks. On the wing, Thompson. Give him 8 points now. There's the drive. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. It's good.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, this is the kind of score this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Murray inside. Brooks defending. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Denver's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, Jordan's such a great dunker. Some of the jams he has are completely jaw-dropping.
Green, the pass to Thompson. He takes it in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Najee, he's checked in for Gordon. Watson comes in for Porter Jr. Brown's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Jackson in for Murray. Here's Najee. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
For Houston, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Pass to Brown. Jordan the screen. And he drives in. Shoots over Şengün. Jordan finds Jackson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It's a clever play by Reggie Jackson, just knowing when to maneuver himself into the D and draw the foul.
And so he makes both from the line. 30 seconds left in the third. Holiday taking his time here. 4-3. Drills it from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And here's Jackson. He got it up. Jordan goes in. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Nuggets on top. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Netting the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. Gordon and Jokic, the combo inside. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Green, the pass to Bullock. From outside the arc. Watson with the rebound. Denver in the lead. Here's Gordon driving to the basket, and Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon with that quick first step, getting to the rim off the drive, and no problem on that finish.
Van Vliet against Murray. Şengün, the screen. Van Vliet, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Brooks is checked in. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Brooks with it. Now Porter defending. Back to Brooks. Pass to Şengün. Outside for Green. Brooks, the pass to Bullock. Van Vliet against Caldwell Pope. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And when Van Vliet kicks it up a notch, get out of his way. Keep letting him do his thing.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. Houston making some changes. Eason's checked in for Green. Thompson comes in for Bullock, and Jalen Green subbed in for Van Vliet. And Denver with a change here too. Brown's checked in for Jamal Murray. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Gordon against Eason. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5, to the inside. Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down. Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Şengün. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Green. Green rising up
and demonstrating how fearless he is. Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
Jokic passes to Porter. Jokic the screen. For 3. Porter's shot is off. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Şengün in the post. Gordon's on him to take the lead. Thompson finds Green. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, he got hacked, but Green hits it anyway.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Caldwell Pope with a drive, and he dunks it down.
So reliable with the ball in his hands. Caldwell Pope wanted that shot, and he got it.
Thompson outside. The 3. Eason can't get it to go. The Nuggets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Good work defensively by Brooks.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Thompson scanning the floor. Driving in. Count it!
Now that's one to remember.
Caldwell Pope. Yeah!
That's the way to finish KCP with a show of force at the rim.
Green with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Left side Eason. Three-pointer. And nails the tray.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Porter the pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, man. Look at Aaron Gordon proving he can step up and be the man.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Green against Caldwell Pope. Down low. Count it!
And that's a gigantic shot from Brooks. His teammates knows he wants to come up clutch, and he did.
Jokic finds Caldwell Pope.